Let's see. Can you hear me now? Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. I think I know what to do. I think I need to turn up my microphone a little bit. Hopefully that picks it up. Let's see if that did it. A little bit. I don't know how loud it is. Should be good. Alright. Here we go. Is he on? He's on. Just say blah to him. Blah. We're gonna do this. And just give it back. I got some pizza, and then I got a drink. It's good stuff. It's Smirnoff Ice, red, white berry, citrus, blueberry, raspberry, cherry. It's good stuff.
Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Look alive! So that's how to do it.
No. God, stop it. I'm not. Oh, speaking of which, the freaking, that same coworker, older lady, was hitting on me again. Like, she was like, oh, she's like, I used to be a gymnast, and she's like, I go ice skating, and she's telling me, like, she got divorced, like, 10 years ago. I was like, what the hell? I'm not even joking. It's like, I'm like trying to be a team lead and shit, and I'm like, I'm trying to learn shit, and you're telling me about how you got divorced like for 10 years now, and I know. Oh my god, it was bad. And she's like, oh yeah, she's like, I worked out when I was younger and stuff. She's like, something like, I was flexible, you know. She's like, I used to go to like the dance clubs or whatever. And, I was all like, okay, cool. I mean, I didn't know how to respond to that. It's like, I was like, okay. I was like, that's cool. I'm trying to, you know, get a new position without getting fired for harassment. I mean, not that I was the one doing the hitting on, but, yeah, she was coming on strong. Well, hey, she told me, she's like, oh, you should go to the Y, the one I go to. And she's like, I go in before I go to work, or I come in, I go to the Y before I go to work or whatever. And I'm like, so you're saying you want to see me without my shirt on? Okay. It's like, that's something. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much the same time consistency. That would work if I wasn't training on the same shift she's on. It'd be different if I was already a full team lead and I was on third shift. She's not that bad, like, looking for an older woman. I mean... But yeah, she's like, she almost doesn't hide it at work. Like, she waits to say something when it's like I'm just by her and there's nobody else around. I'm just like... Oh, and I realized that Pal World copied Genshin Impact with the spirits, and then like it took basically Legend of Zelda, Genshin Impact, and Pokemon basically, and somewhere in between added guns. Oh no, I guess Genshin Impact has guns. What's a 5.5? Are you girls excited for a 5.5? Well, I don't know who's a girl, but I have no idea what a 5.5 is. Version. No. Oh, for Genshin Impact? Alright, need to finish that. New characters. Artifact QOL updates. I have no idea what that means. Or is. Oh shit. Defense. Oh sweet, I got a chest.
A reward on the road.
How have I not gotten this viewpoint?
Wipe out!
That was so random. I feel like one of my team leads on third shift is gonna get like fired after like I go back to third, but I don't want to go back to third. Honestly, I'm thinking of staying on second. I don't know how. I don't even know what to use that for. Oh, I can almost fish. That's right there. Just like right there. Great. There we go. I just banned that. Oh, now it's allowing me to ban. See what I have to do? What? I don't even know what do I use that for. I don't pay attention. I just play the game. I want to complete all the side quests first. Well, not all the side quests. I want to kind of do the story a little bit as I progress.
Go!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Oh shit.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Oh shit. Whose talents? Oh, I thought you were talking about mine. I thought you were talking about like IRL. I was like, I have many talents.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Oh shit. That was dumb.
Buckle up! Huh, hi! Huh, yeah.
Wouldn't recommend why.
Cool it. Freeze. Frostbite. Dodge this.
What? Wipe out! Huh?
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Cool it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Book alive! You asked for it.
Nope. There we go. You should lower your word. What do you mean? I've been fighting at too high of a level? I thought this was the recommended world level that I'm supposed to be playing at.
Yeah!
You're saying I was playing it wrong?
Dodge this.
Steady as stone.
What? What do you mean ghetto? I thought this was the recommended level. Is that what you guys did? Play at a lower level? World, I mean.
Water jet!
Oh, that's probably because in the beginning of the game, I was always going after like high level ones and killing them, and so it probably increased my world level. Maybe, I don't know. Because I didn't increase it on my own. That's how it was. So. Like I fought a level 13 when I was like level 4 or something like that.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even
Ah, yes. Let me consult our
wand. Wait,
Oh, these?
do you mean...
Oh.
Does that stranger's face look...
Oh, it's like
the honorary
you're like, oh my
knights?
god, he's struggling.
No, they
Just
couldn't look
lower
more
the
different.
level.
This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Okay, there we
Seriously?
go.
How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested.
Who the hell is
Perhaps he
Dial
might accept your commission instead.
One?
After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in this. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate, so he may know. I wish you every success.
Oh. You're talking about that character. Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Honorary knight. A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing some. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. I lost him pretty quickly.
What,
Still, I didn't think that this was such a. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to.
That might be true, but
That is true. But on the other hand, anyways. Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
I think, hold on. I think I'm a little bit behind. Let me... There we go. I think I'm not that far behind now. Oh, the blacksmith. The blacksmith.
What? You need something?
That's 34.
Here. I remember him.
I think,
Can't say
right?
I've heard of it. He then had a look at
That's
the
usually
Knights
on
of the
top,
Guild
right?
want to get hold of him. That's the only place to be.
the angels share. Anyway,
Oh, let me see. Where do you see that? I see adventure rank. We're level 3. Why is it that? Is that bad?
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Immediate low right now in this moment. Do I decrease it by 1? Or it says after reaching world 3, the option to decrease your world becomes available. I can decrease it by 1. But the rewards will decrease. You want me to have less rewards? Okay. Fine, there, I decreased it. What, what do you mean? Oh, I wasn't struggling. If I survive, I call that a success. I still killed it, didn't I?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
hey Charles, have you seen?
That I have. He even sometimes mixes his own. I don't know anything else about it.
And what's Master Deal?
Why, I just gave it.
Investigating everything?
If you're looking for that gentleman, there's too many raucous patrons on the first floors.
I did, remember? Technically. I fought against, Child. And somehow won. What? He has a neck beard, so he can give you a little bit of flavor to your drinks. Go to the second floor table on the seat.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
My bad. I knew what I was saying when I said that.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind.
I'm Batman.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason.
So, guess...
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh, we're the best of...
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about
Gotta
this.
keep a snack
But I
around.
will require advance payment. 500 mora. And the 500 is a one-time fee. And we'll settle the questions in a... That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number... Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
I think I did.
I'll take that 500 mora.
I have no
And
idea.
Now I also want... That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about...
No, I don't think I did.
Are a close friend.
It's supposed to finish the two. What is cursed? I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Well, maybe I did do it. Oh, let's see. Need to complete, yeah. So apparently it's telling me I need to complete this.
This abandoned temple does bear some... the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. Hmm? Oh, it's nothing.
What's a skill check?
Sense of the abyss.
Is it like for puzzles?
It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Worlds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Go!
Oh shit.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Water jet! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Go!
Yeah, dude, no problem.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Go! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off! Yes!
Water jet! Yeah! Yeah! Wipe out! Time to fight back, I suppose.
Let's get it on!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Water jet! Cool it!
Look alive!
Just a few abyss mages?
See,
Seems
I
like
got
that
it.
herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable that is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive power, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Easy. See?
think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like it. Leave it to me.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I'll keep this close.
Need my help as usual? Oh!
What? You didn't see anything. What 77 HP?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has...
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyss. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Started a trial.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop
shit.
out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Look! Someone needs assistance.
Water jet! Freeze! Cool it!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like
There we
this
go.
bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
See? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror.
Actually, before we do that,
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Water jet! Wipe out! Go! Yeah. Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me. must leave no stone unturned.
Water jet! Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Water jet!
Let's get it on!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too. Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Overload?
Home.
What's that?
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could... Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing... Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's... Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure
can't
hoarders should
even
know
say
better
my
than to
name.
mess with the Abyss.
It's sad.
It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis...
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath, so I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to
I think
us.
somebody was trying to join me.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you...
Uh-oh.
Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No.
I gotta
What I wanted
go
to
to the
talk about
bathroom.
is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those
shit.
hairpins may
Right
not be
there. I'm gonna
Smaragd's
pause it
jadeite
real
after
quick.
all.
I'll be right back.
already sneaked off and found them?
I'm back. Man.
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Overload is pyro and electric. Okay, cool.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now
So
write your
she's
address
paying
here,
money
and then
to
sign on this page
get
as well.
money back.
And
I
I'll
don't know.
also need your
It
signatures
all
on
seems
pages 5,
fishy.
7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Yeah, and then Paimon will become have a smooth brain.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before,
Wow,
in
I
which
just
case,
realized her
hopefully this should be quite the
The
experience.
outfit she's wearing.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask,
I thought it was her skin was
why
part
are
of
you helping me?
the suit. her
Because,
outfit.
as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Knuckles? What is... What? Toe Knuckles? What is... What are you saying, Toe Knuckles? You think I'm cracking my fingers or something? What?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... surely not more spurious claims that my jade...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnyan merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But he was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patternings, yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely...
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait,
what do you mean?
How come Jichao was able to tell what it was
Are you still
just by
typing,
looking
or?
at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
You said, do I value my toe knuckles? I don't know what you mean by that.
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off...
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but Might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Krosa won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people
Answer
come to
me.
me for legal
What do you
advice
mean
every
by
day.
that?
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Well, will you look... Don't worry. We're not bad guys. You give us some more.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those...
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be...
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps...
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's...
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do...
Silence! How dare you threaten...
No, don't.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paiman's name is... well...
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
He's a violent one. I think I'm in love.
No, apparently
I'm
not.
just kidding.
Really? So, how exactly
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so on it. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants, or then of course you're still hungry. So,
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These,
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on it. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super cute.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town.
because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot!
I see.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang. Were you interested in the contest?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my.
Wow! You really. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and a.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very... As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence...
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feyun... Thanks, Baiju!
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all!
Oh, I'm so close to fishing. I want to fish.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
Oh, it's the book.
The guild has had a whole string
right?
of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to...
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job...
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu. Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Oh, look at that.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
I guess that's what I gotta do, huh? Dang. Alright. Parkour.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look! It's gone and snuck beneath the clouds! And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the adepti art.
Alright, then let's do it!
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Aw. I'm gonna try to cheat. How do I,
Go!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Go!
Buckle up!
I'm good.
Steady as stone.
What? I don't understand it.
Water jet!
Damn. I don't even know what I'm supposed to use. ghetto vibes because I don't know what I'm doing. Says there's one right here. The stone. Activate the... Okay. According by should contain sensitive time to try your luck. How do I try my luck? Damn it.
Water jet! Bombs away!
What? What the hell? I finally got it. That's what I was doing before. I'll get the other one. Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Alright.
Manifest! Unleash! In your dreams! Manifest! Cryo-incon... The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
You asked for it.
Freeze! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Finally. Holy crap, that took forever.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Is everyone okay?
Oh shit.
Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Go! Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Oh shit.
Let's get it on! Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Water jet! Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
You're dead meat!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Water jet! Bombs away!
There we go. Oh shit.
We're gonna
Fudge.
fall.
Fudge.
This time, we're really gonna fall. Whew. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Wait, did I just skip a boss?
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again.
I skipped the
Let's catch up
boss.
with it.
I skipped the boss. I skipped the boss.
Different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
You see that? I skipped the boss. I skipped the boss. What? I don't like how you're saying that. Hold on. No. Oh, I can level up. I want to keep. Let's see who can level up. Oh, I can ascend her. Sweet.
Do not seek to emulate the path.
Sweet. Holy shit.
Free to push your luck. Dodge this.
Oh shit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Go! Freeze!
Oh shit. Damn.
Cool it.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this.
Obey! Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Water jet. Wipe out.
Leave it all to me.
Unleash! Obey! Buckle up!
Freeze. What's the... Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Water jet.
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Leave it all to me. I missed a spot.
Manifest! Look alive!
Freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Water jet.
Oh, what the?
Unleash in your dreams!
Steady as stone.
Let's get it on!
Don't get frostbite. Bombs away! Water jet!
Manifest! Unleash! Do your master's bid!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Gloves off!
Water jet!
Steady as stone.
Go!
See, I did it.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, sure?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building
I
site
did
later.
not eat those words.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice...
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you...
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick. Let's buy one for Shenhua, too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shen He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
No, she's not.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
She's not Adeptus. What is she?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
It makes
Do
sense.
you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yep.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shunhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone
Are
falling
you
over
kidding me?
themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
I can't believe I did that.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Great One.
Wait, between 8 and 12, okay. No, what the hell?
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about... After all, master is...
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all,
Called her little helper
Sunset
instead of
Vermilionite
secretary.
is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Long was the road, and treacherous the way. As we guarded our clients, many trials and tribulations did.
How could I be? I just, as clouds by morning, as rain by night, I dwell ever in the mountain sight. Though we could not meet, I thought of you every single day we were apart.
Oh, May.
Green Lantern's might. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey there, Shenhua! Oh, he was just saying that we haven't been to One Min restaurant in a while. But we've got time today, so we decided to swing by for some lunch. Is Chef Mel not in today? Oh, really? What can you cook then? Awesome! Those are some of our favorites. the great gourmand and taster of countless delicacies, is here to give you some tips today. Let's go!
What? I'm cooking.
Whoa, the veggies got chopped in a heartbeat! That's the traveler for ya. Hang on. Isn't the flame a bit too high? Wait. Why'd you freeze over the... Huh? The chili chicken's taken on a whole new texture after being flash frozen! Have we discovered a new dish by accident?
My mom's hunger knows no bounds.
Hello there. Are you open for business?
Oh, looks like more customers are starting to show up. Guess she should...
Uh-oh.
Sunset Red Tours. You sure a name like that will bring in clients?
Aw, come on. We can work on the name later. What I'm telling you is that sending your elderly family out on tours is a thing youngsters do to show their filial piety nowadays, so they say. It's a business opportunity not to be missed.
Filial pieties? What?
Sorry, could we order?
Are you?
Ahem. Good miss, our name is, in truth, Senior Joy Tours. The go-to choice for all filial young folks looking to treat their parents or grandparents.
Ah, yes, yes.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here it... Ad Astra Abyssa.
I've reached the max. Nuts. I got 5. I need 5 more. Damn. But I could try,
Mika, frontline land surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company,
Nice.
reporting in. It's an honor to fight alongside you. If there's anything I can do to support you, just let me know, and I'll get to it right away. Anyway,
cool.
I'll make every effort to navigate us safely and report accurate intel on the enemy.
Instructor. Oh. There we go. Just give him. There you go. Silver Jada. Let's see. Wait, what was it called? Actually, yeah. Let's give you something up here. Enhance. Damn. Purchase in the souvenir shop. I need 2 of those. Okay.
I just like to make people smile.
Okay, I'm at the wrong spot. I don't know who the souvenir place is. Where it's at, let's see. What's this? Alchemy. Food. Blacksmith.
Ugh. What should I
Is that
try
alchemy?
this time?
Yeah, that's alchemy. Food. Let's see.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Nope. I went the wrong way. I did get a character though. Oh shit.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, It was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
I don't trust her.
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon, even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about them?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in it.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own.
Oh, this is
Her
about...
story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. the ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron!
Go!
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shinhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years... I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
A reward on the road.
I want my potato.
What's this?
Give me my potato. The doctor said you're gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give you everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Don't busy on treatment. I've always pain. You said you had no regrets in this life and only wish for me to take care of Shenny. But No regrets. Why the tear? Okay, I've been doing it. Feel like an empty shell. I rearrange text. I'm looking for a way to save you. It's futile. Finally found it. You give the book could say that could save you. Hidden. I followed it. Oh.
So, Shenhe is the divine dam? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age, so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabros. Let's go back and tell Shenhe.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired Adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just
Oh,
now,
shut up,
in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
God, Paimon is so rude.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved, but these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
I'll keep this close.
What? What is my pity right now? What, girly? What is your pity? What? What is that?
I'll keep this close.
Damn. Such a noob. That's so mean, call me a noob. I mean, it's true, but still. Could be nice about it. But I like my characters. Hold on. Three. One, two. One. I just got this one.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the content. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you.
I don't even know what
and
pity
I'll take
is.
care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Go!
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the
No,
Wonder
I did not
and
find
insert them into the Jade
the
Chamber's
pity yet.
control compartment.
Are you just
The
making
construction
fun
of the new
I don't
Jade
know what
Chamber is
pity
now
is.
officially complete. Once the tethers
What
are
is my
released, it will soar into the sky.
I got tons of pity.
Thank you all for your work.
I pity myself all the time.
Now it is time for me to
Just
fulfill
kidding.
my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Wait, what am I gonna do?
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What the heck? Oh no.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Manifest!
Water jet!
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Unleash!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Water jet!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. As a good knight should.
By ordinance divine, manifest!
Wipe out!
Oh, shoot.
Go!
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Ah! Go!
Unleash! Obey!
Go!
Look alive!
Steady as stone.
Water jet!
Let's get it on!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Manifest! You will regret this in your dreams!
I'll catch up.
What's the hurry?
Leave it all to me.
Obey!
Go!
She's getting away!
Yeah.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed,
But I
the
don't get a
consequences would
chance.
be disastrous. Let's head back.
I don't get a chest? Oh, well, fuck
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
Kicked your
It's
ass.
been dealt with.
That's what I did.
She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good.
Like I got a
Traveler,
wifey.
please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Someone needs assistance. Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Oh shit. Come on now.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是，自有知音和情字。功名烈烈见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler.
Great.
Well, I'll be.
You always have that one
This
drunk.
was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
You're gonna cup up his ass.
Hey, what are you doing?
Love it, the word orifice.
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
It wasn't that bad.
A reward on the road.
Oh shit. Aw. Hey, there's a, there's a waypoint right there. I was a little bit thrown off that was in a different language, so... Well, I mean, somewhat. I thought because it was, you know, I had it in the English version, that it would, you know, also be in English now? I guess not.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, level 36, that's easy.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
I must leave no stone unturned.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh, that has to be a giant creature that's doing that. Don't tell me it's a wizard.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, but this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay?
Thanks for watching, Mixax.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. What? Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh shit. Shit. Shit.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Alright, bring it on.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky! I'll catch up.
Abyssal roar!
Go!
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Well, that was pretty easy. I thought it was going to be harder than...
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
The barrel wasn't all.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Here we go. I need to get more waypoints activated. I don't think I have nearly enough as I thought. Oh, there we go. There. Now I unlock that, I can go back here. Damn. Almost enough to level it up.
Water
must leave no stone unturned.
Water jet!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No.
Oh, they did this poor
They
job.
were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Alright, let's see. Teleportation.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Dodge this!
Buckle up! You asked for I must leave no stone unturned.
Water jet!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Bombs away!
Wow!
Ain't gonna
Besides
beat
the
me.
Abyss Order, ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, There's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots. But
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, Continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Damn.
I'll catch up.
Okay, I see. Oh, is that the only one? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, disappeared. Oh shit.
I'll catch up.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it's great. I can do that some other time. Shit. The closest one is this one right here. Man, that's so peaceful. I like the music. Ah, shoot.
Over there! It's more
ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Freeze!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Holy shit.
Dodge this!
Dang.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot. That's going back in the wash.
Look alive!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Buckle up!
Steady as stone.
There we go. Freaking A. That's it. Yeah. What? There's more? There we go. Jesus.
Huh? This abyss face
I
dropped a
thought that was never
talisman.
gonna end.
Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Don't tell me the sister is evil.
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The abyss came from those rooms.
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
I know that is what I
So
kind of
Dane,
said.
what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
La da 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 da.
There we go. Leveling up weapons. You know what? I'm level 35. I want to see where I can fish. Harbor fishing is. So where's the harbor? Right here, right? Doesn't show any sign of fishing. Maybe it's a monster. Wait, who's in it? Wait, what's this? This device has mysterious power. Ooh. Maybe I should check that out. Where was I fishing? What's that? Mysterious device. Okay. Hope that's the way right. Where do I fish? You know what? Maybe it is over in Mondstadt. No. It's maybe if I go over here I can find the place. Let's go to the dock. Where's the dock? There should be somebody I can go to for fishing. Yeah, he's not a fisherman.
Tell me.
No, let me go. I'm calling the cops. Is that fisherman? Maybe I do gotta go to mom's dad. Oh, what the hell is this? Sturgeon fish. Huh. Where would I go for fishing? Wait, what the heck? That'll unlock a whole bunch of things. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh. Is that fishing? No. What's that? Speaker chamber. Power okay. So this power wash is going okay. I don't know. I thought there would be, like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to Mondstadt. Maybe there is a fishing place over there. Let's see, maybe he's off this side. Yes. We knew it. A great black whale in the open sea. So, an orca. Yes, it's really be the best. Remember this. Wait, where do we get a line?
The pitch black whale.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. Let's see if I can buy it. If I can't, then I'm gonna... Nope. Not where I want to look.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
But let me see. Oh, this is something I actually need. Okay. What? I can purchase more. More of what? I made a joke. Alright, so... Who needed it? It was for weapon level up, wasn't it? Wasn't you? Is it you? I need a horn. Wait, does she have one? Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. And I just bought that. The missing star of the... Oh, that is hell of expensive. Wait, now I got this one. Dang it. Oh wait, did it say ascend? Yes it did. There we go. Alright, wait. Can you level up still? Oh, you can. There we go.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay, where do we go? Here, so tutorials, enemies, elements. Oh, no, adventure. Okay, so let's see if we can find, fishing. You know where to go fish? Come on. It's gotta have fishing somewhere in here. It's kind of disappointing. Oh well, I'll do some quests then. Some daily missions. Right, where am I? Oh, it's her. Yep, done that one before. Sure, blah blah blah. I need to change the Archon. Fudge. Damn, almost level 7. If I was level 7, what would I get? Come on. I'd get more stamina. That'd be awesome. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna check real quick. Alright, almost been, streaming for almost 5 hours now. So I'll just go collect some stuff and end it at a 5-hour stream. And then pick up, pretty much a little bit later. Gotcha. Oh shit.
Wipe out!
Cool it!
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm sorry, what was that? Something shiny in the water. How do I fish? Hello.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm doing pretty good.
Go!
Wonder if I go maybe over here. No, maybe. No, not there. I'm sure I'm just trying to look where to find how to fish right now. Which apparently I can't find a place to fish. Or like find a place to get a fishing pole first. Yeah, you can, I don't mind. Right now I'm just kind of focused on trying to find a fishing pole, because apparently you can fish in the game, but I've yet to find where to get a fishing pole. Wait, oh no, that's a bobcat. Okay. Oh, what a bush here.
Is it just me? Or have there been more and more merchant ships recently?
You sure? Random quest. Oh, yep. There we go. There we go. I think I accepted it. There we go. Yeah, I did. Oop. There we go. Hey, you're welcome. I'm just trying to look for where to buy a fishing pole. I'm assuming it has to be on like
I just don't think
a
we should
dock
squeeze the
somewhere.
merchants too hard.
Some parts of the ship still require reinforcement.
If you plan to do business here, let's cooperate with you.
Not a whole lot. Cause I only it's right, wrong way. There we go. Nope. There we go. I don't know how many total I got. I think it's like 9 or 11. I don't know. Where did I go for that again? I guess it would be in party setup. It'd be like, oh no, those are your characters. Oh, there we go. I have, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 19 characters. Yeah. Oh, I only play when I stream, so so any progress I made or any characters I got is only during the stream. Let's see. Thought I had got one of those. Did you know where you get a fishing pole or whatnot? Because I want to kind of try to fish, but I can't even find where or how to. Wait, I can teleport there? Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, you haven't gotten yourself a fishing pole either? I think it's ridiculous that you have to be a level 35. Freaking took forever. For me, I mean... Okay, why?
To make it as a small business, you can accept a little less profit.
Nope, can't. Anything there. Hairdresser, no. Oh, okay. Um. Uh. Right. Yeah, the doc. I tried talking to that dude. He don't give me none. No, I don't got no fishing pole. I need to get one. I don't think I have one. What? I don't see a fishing pole. No, not fishing spot. I need to know where to get a fishing pole. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't even know. What is it? Yeah, I don't got a fishing pole. That's what I need. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I tried talking to that guy at the docks, but he don't give me no fishing pole. There we go. Yeah, because when I get to him... Let's see, no fishing pole there, no fishing pole there, no fishing pole there, no fishing pole there, none there, definitely no fishing pole there, or there, yeah. Nope, this ain't the dude. Oh, there was a guy over here. Oh, there he is. This says Mondstadt Angler. Oh, it won't let me talk to him now, but yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I can't do anything in co-op, but even when I don't, he won't, like, he tells me about a black whale, and then hold on, I got a tablet. Is
the pitch black whale inhabiting the outer sea depths. What an excellent specimen.
Let's see.
The pitch black whale inhabiting the outer sea depths. What an excellent specimen.
Alright.
The pitch black whale inhabiting the outer sea depths. What an excellent specimen.
So it tells me to go to, yeah, Mondstadt. Go off co-op mode and talk to him. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Co-op mode. Alright, that's... Yeah, that's what I do, watch. My off co-op. Yeah. This is all you get. Like, is it a quest? Wait, what? Hold on, let me try reading it. For you. Really, like, I'll happily put you first. Yeah, I don't get that. It says I have to get the Serenity Teapot first, or be at level 35. But I'm pretty sure I'm already level 35. Yeah. Rank 35. You know what? Hold on, let me try during the daytime. Okay, let's see if,
Add Astra.
oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Right, now I'll try to talk to him. Unless it's part of a quest. Is there a quest I need to do for him? Yeah, it just gives me these two. I know, I'm looking at it right now. So, alright. Hello. I'm just trying to find how to use or get a fishing rod or how to use one. It's after a certain quest. They said it's a teapot one. So I'm assuming that it would be teapot. This one right here. Is this teapot one? Cause that I think that's the one it is. I think, I don't know. I just remembered people saying teapot or whatever. But which strangely enough I kind of started a bit.
My, to what? And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well? Now,
No, I'm here.
Smaragdus Jada, the Seven Mountain Treatises, states that this substance springs forth from stone. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period,
but it said I could be
best-case
level
scenario,
35.
They fall ill. Worst case scenario,
Like,
they'll
it was
suffer
either
great
complete the
changes in
teapot
personality,
quest
and their illness
or
will
be
only ever
level 35,
Anyway,
which I'm level
sure you didn't
35,
come
so
all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so...
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the... But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one... I wonder, Miss Yenfei.
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu.
You're too...
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever.
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Wait, how many quest parts are there?
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your...
Yes, my investigation...
Wonderful. Well then.
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Sure.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand—
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus. In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are—
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince—
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just— Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is—
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are—
Of course I'm right. All the evidence—
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't— Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zerchow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much more. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation.
Ms. Zhiqiao...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
It's 7:30 in the morning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Wait, 8:35 p.m. and 8:30 a.m.
Good, good.
You guys are
Then we
12
have all
hours
the materials we need.
difference between each
Well,
other.
if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of...
Oh, you. All right, then.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so
early, it's late for
rambunctious.
me.
Her father was hardly
I was
so
working
riotous
last
or Indeed she is. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city. Liyue is not the same place. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single teapot. There we
I
go.
finally got it.
This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Oh, that was the quickest thing ever. Spherical pod, okay, so this is another realm. Yeah. Alright. Yes. Place. Yeah, I finally did it. Well, sort of. I haven't got my fishing pole yet.
Teapot seems even
Whoa.
bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. Oh,
Ah, it's Tubby. From a distance, Paimon thought it was just a huge finch. So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did some. You know, back when we met in the Mondstadt
They
Tavern,
did this bird
I had a feeling that
dirty
we would meet again.
by calling it
It
Tubby.
seems I was right. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from... Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the... Thus, we teapot spirits were created to... You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm
Tubby's
to
a
you.
butler. That's so
Have you any
horrible.
blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with... As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary material. Then simply release the thought from your mind.
Wow! Is that all it takes?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has... This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Okay, cool. After using this, interact within, travelers can also use to summon the pot while they're within its confines, interacting with okay. Detected, okay. Create all kind of items, creations. This can be gathered all over the world and up to fish. Okay. Place fish. Things to increase the energy rank. Driver, please ensure that Chief is... Yeah. Okay. Did I get more? Hold on. Okay. Except... Wait, how do... It changes. Oh, where's the... Okay, cool. Now how do I get out? Question. There we go. Alright. How do I get out? Let's see. Oh, shoot. Anybody know how to get out? Jeez, I keep learning or getting more blueprints.
Water jet!
Nope, that's not how I do it. Alright, get out of there first. Use the map. Oh, okay. No. It just brought me here. Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, there we go. I got it. No, he doesn't do anything. What the fuck?
The pitch black whale inhabiting the outer sea depths.
I'll get it.
Excellent specimen.
I did the quest. I don't understand. What the hell? You won't give me a fishing pole. I gotta Google it. That dirty rotten scoundrel. Open my quest icon. Birds. Excuse me. Wait, which quest? exploding population. Oh, I can't. You gotta leave before I can start it. Or... Oop. Hold on. Is that... Go ahead, go back to single. Okay. I just want to get that fishing pole. Oop, no, that was... There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, yep, claim fishing, yep. Okay, there we go. Let's see. There we go. And he's gonna give me a fishing pole. I get to practice. I get the fishing pole. Yay. I think it's ridiculous that I have to do all this though. Nantucket. There's a joke somewhere in there. Alright, yeah, I don't care. I want my fishing pole. Okay, I guess. Okay, you're gonna have me in a guild. I'm good at fishing. Can't go down stream catching. Okay. Start by Cinder Lake. Alright. Alright, fish sea ripples, okay. Yep, I know that. Different water bodies, okay. You can okay, hold the cast. Okay. Seems easy enough. Alright. Fishing.
Don't give up. You'll get the hang of it.
Ah, shit, that was too soon.
Don't worry about it. Let's try again.
Okay, let's see if this works.
What a shame.
I'm not sure I understand how to fish for them.
What a shame. Let's try again. Don't give up. You'll get the hang of it.
Okay, I know what to do this. You have to put the bar in the yellow box. How do I do that? Come on, fishy fish. Oh, yeah.
What a shame. Let's try again. Yeah, you nearly got
Oh,
it.
no. Now I get it, okay.
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Yeah. Did you get in? Okay, yeah, you did. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't talk to him. I'm not done yet. He came in too soon. Hold on. Just let me finish talking with him. Hold on. He's gonna talk like, oh, you know, yes, by emergencies. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. I just don't like the fact that, like, it prevents you from doing certain things. Okay. Okay, right. There you go. I think that's it, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Still gotta go. Okay. Dang it. I thought it was a one and done.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. You made that look easy.
I know, that was actually challenging. Come on. Above. There we go. You can exchange caught fish over there. And then use them as meat and cooking. Okay, cool. Is that then? There we go. I think that is it. That took a bit. But managed. I know. I thought it was just gonna be a walk in the park, but it was a little more than just a walk in the park. No. Shit. You can collect treasure chests. Oh shit. I'm about to drown, so I'm gonna teleport. Where do you go to collect treasure chests?
Ancient Alpha truly is fascinating.
So where you get where you go for treasure chests? So I got that much risk then. What'd I do? You see that? Or it says by floor chamber number 1.
Go!
Go where? Oh, it says it right there. What? Alright.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Yeah, I already talked to her a million times before. Ooh. The hell?
If you ever feel down, just drop it.
Yeah, but how do we get treasure chests? Maybe. I already talked to her. I gave her the seeds and everything. Because I've collected so much of it. I gotta get all the way up to the top. Oh shit.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Freeze!
Oh shoot. I don't even look here.
Look alive! Ha! You asked for it! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Turn that frown upside down.
What? You mean him? Yeah, I'm confused. He's only at like 3. How do you tell what is 5-star?
Well, how about that?
Can you unlock the waypoint over there? I don't know.
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
That. And this. Okay. That and this. Okay. And that. And that. Okay.
Freeze!
This.
Cool it!
This.
Dodge this!
This. I think I got it. I might have messed up.
Cool it!
Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up.
Dodge
Someone needs assistance.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Cool it!
Let's get it on!
Dodge this!
Hey, leave it to me!
They cut me. Good.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
There's a good night. Steady as stone.
Look alive! Ha! Cha! Here! Ha! Yeah! Ah! Ha! Cha! Ha!
Dang. Holy crap. I never got that far.
Cool it!
Leave it up to me.
Man, that's crazy.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Motion to compel.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Inadmissible evidence! You're dead, mate! Incinerate!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
They don't get a key. No.
Motion to compel.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'll catch up.
I call dibs.
This earth will be frozen in time.
Lots off.
The night is cold. Cold. Night to command.
Oh, so sorry.
My guiding stars!
Dodge this! Freeze!
The night is cold.
Fascinating.
Not now.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
As a dutiful maid would. Look alive! You asked for it!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Freeze!
Over here! Let's get it on! The more, the merrier.
Steady as stone.
Well, how about that?
Oh, shit.
Time to clean up! Look alive! Leave it all to me! Power that ended cool.
Don't get frostbite.
You're dead meat! Buckle up!
Freeze!
Let me get this.
Merc! Down!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
I done messed up.
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Time to clean up!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! fortunate. Fascinating. What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Push your luck. Dodge this!
Let's get it on! Hi! Cha!
Free! What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Oop, hold on.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, I'm trying to work on my Discord.
Quite the find.
I haven't had it set up. I'm using my phone as for chat. Yeah, I plan on using like my laptop or my PC. Try to, you know, get it where I have it hooked up to my. I don't know if I can hook it up to my Xbox, but something like that.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Steady as stone. Someone.
I call dibs.
Oh, in a little bit I actually gotta go to sleep. So like another like 3 more chests or whatnot. Where'd you go? Right here.
I'll catch.
Don't get frostbite.
Try this off the side.
Push your luck. Cool it.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Fascinating.
I can do 2 more. Alright. Okay. Well, thanks for your help. And thanks for everybody for watching. I'm usually on during the weekday about 2 in the morning to about right about 7-8 a.m. And then on the weekends is whenever. But yeah.